Well, hello everyone. How's everybody doing? It took a little bit to get me started. My OBS crashed on me right when I started the stream, so only a couple minutes into the stream, I had to restart the whole computer. I don't know if this is working or not, but now it seems to be, and I'm glad to be here. Hopefully, if you're here, let me know in the chat, and I'll be glad to say hi to you and everything. It looks like everything seems to be working pretty good. Hopefully I can catch you in chat. We're gonna have a great day. It's the end of April. Spring is upon us. Spring is upon us in the infected. We're doing real well there. I'm so glad to be here. Got a little bit frustrated there for a second. I thought it was going to completely blow the stream up. But today we're going to be doing a little bit of the infected, the hardcore season 4, and then we'll be doing a little bit of Deadside for the day. I hope to be on for probably about 3 to 4 hours. It shouldn't be that bad of a deal. I might take a break in between just to get a bite to eat and stuff. We'll take up like a 5-minute break in between games once we do that. But we're gonna just wait a couple minutes here till I see if there's anybody here and watching. And it's been a pretty good week for me. I had a couple days break. I took a little break from doing the editing and such like that. We got some of the videos out early ahead of time, so it was pretty decent. But I'll be working furiously from this point on. I've got 2 videos to record after this live stream, and I've got 2 more to do tomorrow to get for the week. Just so glad to see you around. And it seems like we're doing okay for today. I'm hoping to get a large showing, but if we don't, we don't. It's all good. It's been... Oh, it says I've been live for 30 minutes. I don't know about that. But if anything's wrong with the audio or anything, you guys let me know. Let me know in chat. As far as it looks, everything looks good. I'm looking at a preview window right now. I've been hoping for about, I guess, I've been hoping for probably about 2 or 3 months to get my 3rd monitor in, so I wouldn't have to use a phone or something like that to read chat, and also got things on the back burner that I want to purchase once the new monitor's in. And I wanted to make sure that if anybody sees this, even if it's later on, to let them know about what was my experience with the company that I bought my monitor from. I bought this monitor, I guess it was February of 2023. I prepaid for OLED gaming monitor from Doe, and it seems as though I knew that it was going to be a delay because it was a pre-order type thing, and I knew that they were still in the process of designing and building these monitors. But that's why I paid a relatively inexpensive cost for it, and I thought it was a good deal. I sold my old computer to a coworker, my old gaming computer to a coworker to get the money up for it, and I sent the money into Doe in February 2023, and I was expecting to see the monitor in late October of that year, and I figured 6 months to save somewhere in the range of $350. I thought that was a pretty good deal, and now it's been well over a year and I still haven't received the monitor yet. And from what I understand now, these monitors can be bought. You can buy them on B&H, Best Buy, Newegg, even Amazon are selling the same model that I bought, yet these pre-orders are not being shipped out to these pre-order customers. I have yet to see a single pre-order customer receive one. Now, there's some people that said it on Reddit that they've gotten those monitors, but I've seen no picture or anything of who they are and showing them, you know, anything as of some sort of verification that it is a, you know, it is a valid customer. So I'm hoping to hear something about it within the next month. Here it is, the end of April, and according to Reddit and the Doe community, it seems as though they're going to be starting to shipping out to US customers next month. But they've been doing that to us for, who knows? It seems like every time a deadline comes in, they go past the deadline 1 or 2 weeks, and then they say, oh, some sort of problem happened here or there, and we wait another month. And so until then, you know, I wasn't going to say anything about it before that, and but now that it's been well over a year, and we've had another delay where they said we were going to get it this month, and now they're pushed it down to mid to late May. Every time I go live, I'm going to tell you about the story about this. And it seems as though if you were to buy a gaming monitor and stuff like that, you should not purchase from Doe. I don't recommend them whatsoever. From what I understand, this should be one of the best OLED gaming monitors that you could buy. But by the time I receive it, the technology is going to be outdated with the new technology that I hear that's coming out. So I wouldn't recommend pre-ordering any monitors. In fact, the next time I buy a monitor, if and when I buy a monitor, I'll end up paying full retail price for the thing, and I'll go to a reputable store where I can, if there's a problem, I can bring it back. We're going to get started here real soon, and I wanted to get that off my chest before we got started, because I think they really haven't told me anything about this monitor, and I was hoping to get it. It was, to me, I thought it was worthwhile, and absence of that, we're going to go ahead, and I got that off my chest. But other than that, I wanted to be, upbeat about the stream and be happy about it. But I did want to make sure, the people who know me and stuff like that knew the problem. It's not really a problem. It's just an issue that I'm dealing with. I've seemed to have a really blessed life. I mean, I'm doing this. I have my truck driving job, and I have no complaints about working there or anything. And I'm very happily married. I've got a beautiful, brilliant wife and 2 great kids so I really have a blessed life. It's nothing that I need to complain with, but I did want to get that off my chest and let you know that don't deal with that company. I wouldn't deal with Doe in the future. If they offered me, a monitor at 50%, I wouldn't send them any of my money. Okay, that's done. Let's get on to having some fun with the community. And if you're here, let me know in the chat. I really would love to see something like a wave, an emoji, something like that. I mean, as of today, it seems as though I'm just looking us up right now to see the last thing as of today, we're sitting at 463 subscribers, and I figured we had a decent week this week of subscribers. I wish we could get a little more. I would really love to see it like 6 to 7 new subscribers per week, but it's not on you. It's on me. I'm figuring out how to grab more subscribers. I'm trying my best while juggling the work. And we seem to be doing okay. I just wish I could do a little better. I always think of you as the community, and sometimes I say a little too much we, and I don't mean to be blaming anybody in the community. In fact, I'm very happy for those that are here. And it's so good just to be able to do these streams at the end of the month and to get in touch with y'all. It seems like the funnest time I have is when I'm doing these live streams. The Infected seems to be doing well. The new Deadside game that I've been playing, it seems not to be gathering too much steam right now. They're both games that are been around since 2020. So they've been both around 4 or 5 years, and without saying too much, newer games are out that are looking to gather more steam. So who knows what we'll do in the future? We might try something new. Gosh. Also, had you heard about Escape from Tarkov? They just went in the tank. I can't believe the things they did to their community. I mean, I had played Escape from Tarkov a couple months ago on the end of the month stream for a little bit. I think that was the one we did. I did a shortened hour and a half stream because I wasn't feeling that well, or it was the one before that. I can't remember too well, but I was looking forward to maybe doing some Escape from Tarkov on a live stream or doing some content for that. But now with the issues that they seem to be having, it's crazy. I can't believe what's going on with them. I myself purchased Escape from Tarkov. I bought an Edge of Darkness edition, which I paid well over $100 for. I'm sure it was closer around $150. I purchased it in 2017, 2018, and I had fun playing it. It was the second, but it was the second first-person shooter game that I was playing on mouse and keyboard, and I wasn't all that well, but I had a lot of friends with us, that were helping me out and keeping me in that, and I stuck with it for a while. And just before I started streaming, I stopped playing the game because there was such a high influx of cheaters in the game. So I kind of set that one aside for a little bit because it was frustrating me. And I was hoping to get back to it. I heard there was so much better since they had the latest update about a month or so ago, maybe 3 months ago, that they had this latest update. So many people were saying so much. I was watching some content creators in Escape from Tarkov, and they were saying high praises. And just recently, they just had a new update for the game, and they added this the Unheard package deal that they've got, and a lot of pay to play stuff involved. The Edge of Darkness edition, you were supposedly never have to pay anything more for additional downloading content, and now to be able to purchase or get the perks that those guys got, we have to pay another $100 or something. And I'm not going to do it. I don't think it's worth it. There are other experiences out there that I'm not willing to go ahead and give them money and then expect them to give me more. So but that's not a big deal. I thought I'd tell you about that. I thought it was I spent a couple hours listening to some streamers, big content creators that are uninstalling the game that seemed like they got some of their biggest starts. People like Renoir, he uninstalled the game right there on recording on YouTube, on his YouTube channel. Other people are quite upset about it. Big time content creators on them in the Escape from Tarkov genre. Pestily, he has said his 2 cents about it. He's not happy about it. It's not like he's going to stop playing. He's got a lot invested into Escape from Tarkov, but I don't see him purchasing the new content. But he's so big in the genre, I can see him getting like a stream key for it or something like that, so he can upgrade if he'd like to. What was nice about this new package, it was going to allow offline co-op mode, and that way more casual players like myself could get into the game, play the game in a non-online PvP type action, and play more PvE type thing and bring new people to the game. But I can't see myself recommending to any of my friends right now to spend, if they've never played Tarkov before, I can't go and say, yeah, it's $250 if you want to go ahead and play online co-op mode. And, it's offline co-op mode, where you could get into the game with friends, show them the game, show them a little bit about the maps, see if they like it or something like that. I can't see it. That co-op mode would bring a lot of new people to the game, but they're not going to spend that much money they're definitely not going to spend that much money. Oh, TBF, hello. How are you doing, my friend? I just seen you pop up on the screen. How have you been? It's so good to see you. Man, and you're killing it with Ravenhurst, I'm telling you. You just really are. If anybody here don't know who TBF is, content creator there on YouTube, does 7 Days to Die. He has a couple other games that he does. That's a new edition. I'm sure you know of Escape from Tarkov. Huh? They just came out with a new patch which allows an offline co-op mode, and it's a new package where they can supposedly downloadable content. There's a lot of other perks in the game that you get with this upgraded version. You can still buy the standard version. I think it's somewhere like in the range of like $50. But when I purchased my copy of the game, it was like I paid somewhere around $150 for it. I bought the Edge of Darkness edition, which gave me a larger stash area, a lot of starting perks, a lot of more weapons, and a gamma container, which is like a secure container that can carry on your person, so if you die, whatever's in that you keep. Yeah, I thought so too. Let me do something here. I'm trying to fix this here. There. I'm trying to bring the chat box a little bigger. Hopefully, should that look good? That should looks pretty good. I can see that up in OBS now, so. Anyway, it seems as though, you know, when I bought the Edge of Darkness edition, it said something like, they said it's on the thing. It says, you know, you would never have to purchase any downloadable content. You had a season pass, never expires. Any downloadable content you would get for free from that point on. And now they've got this new downloadable content, which is this offline type game mode. And oh, looks like I might be clipping a little bit. Let me bring this down just a little bit. That might be a little better. And this was something that a lot of the community was really looking forward to. And I was looking forward to playing the game offline, because Escape from Tarkov is such a game where if you're not playing, when it came to the PvP portion of the game, if you're not playing that, you fall behind the people who play it as many as 10, 12 hours a day, every day. They end up getting better gear, they end up getting better ammo, they'll have an advantage of you. And people who are casual players like myself, who maybe get a chance to maybe play 2-3 hours maybe a week on the game, it was just not for me. I just couldn't keep up with them. Even being a beginner when it came to mouse and keyboard type games, I was starting out. It was just, and then when they had the, you know, they have the big cheating epidemic they had in Escape from Tarkov. That was the final straw for me. I kind of just put it aside and says I'm not going to do it anymore until they address the cheating issue. And just after that is when I started streaming and playing The Infected. I had picked up The Infected about 4 months before I started doing content creation and doing that type of thing. But when I heard that they had this new PvP mode, I got really excited, and then I found out the whole Tarkov community has gone in uproar because you have to pay. I have to pay an extra $100, where I was told I didn't have to charge any more for downloadable content to get this special version, which includes the PvP, the offline mode, co-op mode. You have to pay that much. Well, they came back less than 24 hours later and says, oh, no, EOD count members, they get it free for 6 months. No, everybody should get that. That should be part of the game. I can understand maybe paying $10 or $12, $15 to play offline mode, because it was never intended to be an offline game. But no, I'm not going to pay $100 to play offline, especially when there are mods out there that, there are mods out there that you can do to Escape from Tarkov, single player mods where you can play it offline in single player mode. And in fact, I played a little bit on stream, a couple streams back, where I played in the single player mod. Now, I didn't do a lot of the mods. I played the regular game the way it's normally played, but it was single player offline mode, and you could progress through the game like that. and you're actually not connecting to any servers. But then I heard there was a big issue on Reddit with that, is that it was there was a supposedly in this new update, which I hadn't updated to, in the new update they had found a Trojan in one of the game launchers for SPT, single player Tarkov, which is what it's called. It's an offline mod for Escape from Tarkov. I heard that there was a Trojan malware device involved in the launcher. So it was like, I kind of says, I'm done with them too. So when I heard about this, it was supposedly going to be a godsend, but I'm not going to pay $100 for it. So how have you been? You been okay? Man, I'm going to get started here. I figure we'll go ahead and play probably for an hour or so, maybe an hour and a half on The Infected in my hardcore mode. Yeah, I understand. There's times when it's fun to play with people, and so it's one of the reasons I got into the Deadside thing. It's a lot like Daisy, a lot like Tarkov. It's a little more simplified. Man, Tarkov is a very, very complicated game. There's different ammo types for the same weapon that you can put in, and they do some is good ammo, which is very effective, especially with armors and stuff like that. Some is better than others, and you have to learn about all the ammo types for just one weapon, and there's multiple weapons and multiple amounts of attachments you can do to your gun, to your weapons. So it gets really, really complicated. Deadside is a little more, I would say, oh, you've done some more Infected. Let me take a look. I just want to check your channel out. I'm just going to pull it up here. Have you been doing some more Infected? Oh. What does it say? Oh, you're going to want to start recording again. Oh. Yeah, Infected's a great game. It's a great game. The developers have been doing so much with the game, especially lately. I mean, the new trailer is a godsend, especially for hardcore. I didn't know what I was going to do about trying to find the truck if I was on foot the whole time. So now I'm going to be able to go and get the truck. In fact, I might not need it until late game. I mean, I'd like to get it relatively soon, but we're going to work on that in the future. Have you been keeping up with the hardcore series? All right. Well, there must be an update. I just recently tested it before I started the stream. Here, it's going. Let's go. Let me change this. There. I just wanted to check the volume of the game. Is it not too loud? I hope not. Doesn't look like it on OBS, but oh, it's not as easy as I thought. And I've had a lot of help from my viewers. They seem to be giving, I mean, they gave me the tip with the spike traps, somehow the loot with the spike traps, and it's been a godsend. I didn't know how I was going to be able to loot without armor, without upgraded weapons or anything until a viewer told me about using spike traps. So we're gonna go ahead and play the hardcore. Is that music too loud? I want to make sure that it's not too loud. I can turn it down. Let me know. In fact, I can actually turn it off. If you prefer to have the music, let me know. Hey, wait, we're back where we left off from today's episode. Did you watch today's episode anyway? It might not look as good. What is it, 4 a.m.? Let's get some rest. And once our thing, here's 9, it's 10 o'clock, and it's day 42. 42 days without dying. Well, in the last episode, we finally got the trailer. The one we posted today, we went and got the trailer and such, because the one in the previous episode we had enough aluminum and we got our fuel distiller going. Speaking of that, we got 11 more cans of oil. Let's go ahead and put these away along with the 12 that we have. And let's get some more fuel cooking. I'm going to need some coal. And light. And our time is going. 10 minutes, I'll have another tank of fuel. Even though we're good for right now. But our last episode also included a horde night. We had a horde night or some sort of attack, and I got some more Kevlar. If you're noticing in here, I've also purchased, I got enough Kevlar to build my helmet light. So that's all done. I'm trying to figure out where I put the Kevlar. I think it was in here. So now we're in the process of trying to get armor and find out what we need to get their chest armor will be the next. So we need 10 Kevlar. So we're actually going to be saving up some of this oil to make plastic, because you need plastic to make that. Right now we only have 2. We got stuff everywhere here. Those are all run out. That's okay. Well, like I said, we got down to this, and like we've moved the platforms out. I've got the foundations for the main platform, which is, this is going to end up being, this top platform here is going to end up being the main building. Leah, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. And like I told everybody before, we're going to do probably about an hour and a half of Escape from Tarkov, and then maybe get an hour and a half of Deadside in. We might not get a lot accomplished today here, because I want to get caught up with you all and trying to figure out what I need to do next, and as well and try to get some of the people who haven't watched today's episode and get them caught up. So, like I said before, in today's episode that dropped today, we went down and got the trailer. We first went down to the trader down here and went and spent, I think it's only 5 gold. I think 5 gold to find a location on the map. And if you go to the map, it's highlighted by a pink dot. Now, when I went down to the trader, it was down here in this location here. And we had to go down there to pick it up. So we rode the quad down there, hooked it up and brought it back. And we ended up getting the solar panel battery technology. So if power gets too low, right now we've got 181, so it seems like we've got enough to keep this running. But if it gets too low, we can hey, good to see. And if it gets too low, then we can build some batteries to help store some power once we get on that. In fact, that might be a good thing to start off with today, is just hang out here for this day in game, and then maybe the first thing in tomorrow's as soon as we wake up in the next morning, maybe head down and do another town loop. But I'm thinking, let's find a place relatively out of the way. This looks like a good enough place right here. And I think we'll just put the batteries right here. Placeables. Power. And I'm going to put this here. I wonder if we can make the rack. Can we make the rack? Hang on. I think it's possible. I don't know. No. Placeables, storage. Battery rack. 12 iron ingots and 20 screws. Well, let's get some iron going then. Because we do have some fragments, but not the most. So, take that. 4 and grab 6 more. I'm just trying to see here what we need. And let's drop 10 out on this one. And we'll get some stone working on this one here. Looks like we're going to need that biofuel coming out of our ears now. So right now we're going to be living it like this until we get a lot more of our tech and also get our main outside circle. One thing I noticed while I was editing this week is we quite possibly during our horde night, you know, we didn't have as many. And I walked, I think, completely around the area. I mean, our spike traps looking for that one grunting, but I didn't check the spike traps in the back here, the ones we set up earlier that we're setting out over here, because that's going to be the outside edge of our thing. There could have been a Vambi hooked up on one of them spike traps, and I didn't notice it. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that back there. Maybe I'll put... in fact, might I just do that now? Let's just take one of these and just set it here, and maybe I'll be able to see it from a distance. These spike traps are so OP. Instead of having to build stairs and disassemble them as you build out, now I could just set these spike traps down and I can get up and down the ramps, up onto the platforms, even with logs in my hand. Oh, we didn't even get that started. A couple pieces of coal. Like this one up. And that one. That looks good. So let's get the rack, the battery rack, placed first. But we might also start putting in... Now this will all go inside the building. If you don't know my plans here, this top platform, here's the outside edge of it. It goes all the way to here, and as you can see, this part of the platform can move out. We can also start working on that. And if you include a walkway, which will be like a one wide walkway around the whole building, everything else is going to be one big building, all combined into one. And these outbuildings will be on the lower platforms as they go out, and with the garage probably being at the bottom platform near the spike traps, which will be upgraded as well. I don't think we're going to build the main building until we get the spike traps built out here. That way we can include moving them until we can keep moving out, because I found that it was getting kind of tedious about moving every time we move up to the spike traps, having to move them out once a week or once every other week. So now what I'm doing is, and I'm doing 3 or 4 things at once here. Others, I'm making, every week I'm making a couple spike traps to move out there and try to set one up to use. Oh, looks like I'm out of water. Let me know if that turns up to be too loud. I'm trying to hear what... If that gets too loud, especially when thunderstorms come, please say something. Got some clean water here. Our food seems to be okay. So we got things to do today. And first things first, we'll take these. Take these. Nope, not a stone. There. And we'll start putting these in. We've got the iron ingots done. Now we just need 20 screws. That's simple. We got that done real quick. Now, I don't think you can build them in there. Let's take a look. Oh, you can. We'll start with 3. With what we need, we'd only need that. So we need to get some lead, some aluminum. So 12 aluminum. I don't know if we have that much. I really don't. There's... Yeah. We might only be able to get 1 battery. There, I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. Thunderstorms are really going to cause that. Lonely Wolf, what's up, buddy? How you been? It's good to see you. Where are we? Those are done. Oh, I cut that one off too early. Mike seems to be keeping up with us at the rate we're going. Ugh. Looks like we're gonna need more storage. I'm gonna go off on tangents right, left, and center here. Running out of space here quite quickly. Close enough. I'll just stick the iron in here to start with. Or maybe I'll move all these. And just move all the iron ore into here. Now I should have room. Right. Okay, all the ore is stored. It's just everywhere. So we're getting started to sort this out. It's kind of like gonna have to be messy for a while. Let's see how much. That's all the aluminum we have. We might stop there today if we can, and then we have space on the way back to add some more aluminum. So we're like 7 pieces of aluminum short. We can only get 1 battery, it looks like, so we're gonna need lead, copper, and 5 electrical parts. Ooh, I forgot they had so many electrical parts. Oh, we've got that. But we only even have the electrical parts for one until we get more plastic. So we need lead and copper. I have copper already, and I don't know if we have any lead. We got 2, 5, and let's put those in. All right, wait until there's 3 to cook. Mike just refilled it. I'm doing quite well, Lonely Wolf. I appreciate you coming to the stream. Man, if anybody... I've got content creators coming over all over the place. If you haven't seen Lonely Wolf's stream, it's awesome stream. I love your content. Really do. Where am I? There we go. Let that finish. Put these fragments. Do we have any rope? We have only 4. Well, that's enough. One more. And then we'll just need sticks. Which we don't have. And man, how is your build coming with the infected lonely? Huh? I haven't been able to keep up. I don't know how much of these I can pick up. There we go. Let's refill our stick stand here. All right, that's done. Got 1 extra plank on us. Where'd you come from? All right. Now I could probably get these in here. Well, no, I'm gonna have to sit them in here. Right now. Do I have it on? No, it's 2, I think. Oh, I moved it. So we'll take the bow off. No. We'll keep the bow. Put the pickaxe down. Done. Done. Sometimes it just all comes together, doesn't it? Thanks a lot. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Why don't you do that? I'm just going to do this. This. And just add my fragments back up. Get them back up into shape. Now that we got 3, we'll go ahead and move 1 down. First, take a quick look. I'm going to get caught out here one time. You know what I should do? Bear with me. I'm going to turn the ring on, the red ring. That way these are okay. Oh, looks like I could use some food. That'll do us till we can get these sorted. Now that one's pretty close. This one needs to be moved. And that's pretty good. As you can see, there are some gaps, and I think they'll overlap, but it's because of the terrain. What I just want to do is I want to get this first ring completed before we start moving, adding the barbed wire and these ones out. So we'll take these out here. And it's got to go this direction. That should be close enough. I'm pretty sure that they'll all get caught up on that. But I'm getting that, see, I'm getting that red line right across that bottom log, cross log. And if we do that, it should go all the way around, and I'll just continue it around the circle. Let's go check on our fragments here. I'm going to lay these ones here on the bottom. I don't think I need iron for the... I don't think I need any iron for the batteries, right? No. But we got to get our electrical parts up. How's the oil extractor doing? Oh, we still got 10 left. So that's good. Those are running. Let's get this last one in place, and then we can take that ring off. But if I didn't let you know, I mean, I did think I mentioned it earlier, just a second ago, that it's pretty close. We plan. This is going to be our perimeter. What was I on? I was lost my train of thought. We're racking up the pumpkins. You always rack up pumpkins. And still got an extra potato sprout, but we don't need it right now. This is their fuel. This is our fuel. Speaking of that, we probably got another tank of fuel, don't we? I'm going to make one more. While that coal is going. Another 10 minutes and we'll have another. This is our fuel. This stack is all for the traders. So there, we got that. I already went through the fragments. Need one more. And starting to gather that back up. So now that we've got that, um, the next one, I need a couple fragments. Let's grab these. And, oh, I don't need this one. What? I always get those two mixed eggs. Not this. I'm gonna have to use that one up. That way this is repaired. We can use that if we need to. We won't be taking spike traps away from here anymore. Oh, looks like the camera got moved. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna just... My camera's kind of stretched here. That's better? Okay. Now that they got that repaired, we won't be taking as many spike traps with us as we raid towns anymore. Now on, when we go out, we'll be taking in the trailer. We got two cans of fuel here, so we're good there. So, I'm wondering... I wonder if that's going to make it. I mean, we got a surplus of coal. I'd rather burn the coal out than lose the 5 minutes on the oil. Which is, we seem to be doing well. We're gonna have to probably get some more shale. I did want to check on our oil extractor here. It's probably out of... Oh, we got 4 more. That's good. But we're gonna have to probably farm shale until we get more extractors. But we can only have 3 extractors running in this local area. So when that happens, we're going to move these extractors outside the ring, probably over here somewhere in between these trees or something. And that's not considered in our area. And we'll have to go out there to get the shale. Let's grab a few more fragments before this runs out. Oh, you mean the trailer? Yeah, that was on the latest update. It happened about, I guess, about a month ago or so. I did make a video on it. I did it on for a first look Friday because it was just before then when the update came out. Right, now that we got that, everything's done. Let's turn this ring off. And we'll see about some food. Turn the ring off. And see how we're doing for food here. Since this was empty, we'll slaughter that sheep here in a second. One more corn and one more onion. And that should do our Hello, Yoshi. Good to see you. Welcome back. Like I was saying to guys before, we're sitting at 463 subscribers right as of now. No, I don't think The Infect is ever going to be a multiplayer game, Leah. My son, who's he studied to be a video game designer, and he's got his degree in software engineering. He says they'd have to completely rewrite the game to make it to make it multiplayer. There's just too many mechanics and everything involved that would, especially with the Vambies and such, where it just doesn't make sense for them to do it. It'll never be a multiplayer game. I wished it would. And there's plenty of other games out there in this genre, like Sons of the Forest and stuff like that, that are doing this. But no, it's not. Got some extra melon seeds. You know something? I think these are done for right now. I think we've caught up much with those. It's gonna get dark here for real soon. What? There. All good. Now, you're gonna notice a big difference between my videos and what it's like in this game. I think that this game's a bit darker than what I put out for you. I do lighten it up so it looks better, especially at night. Let me know what you think. If you think I should just keep it the way it is, the way I see it, I could do that, but it's just at night you can't see. I've seen it on my television, and I have got a pretty good Plasma's TV that just sits right here, and I can't see very well on it. So, all right, we did want to get started. With these platforms before we go to bed. Oh, I did also wanted to do the sheep. What? Here you go. Some of this meat up to dry. Now, one of our viewers told me that we're probably getting boosts from the liver that we're eating. And I'm going to double check that today when we cook this liver up. Still got plenty of water here left. I should have just washed my hands with that. That's okay. Let's put this stuff away. And don't have a lot of planks here just now. I should have got them started earlier. But we'll get started with these platforms before turning in. And we'll get started bright and early in the morning in a second. Okay, still short on planks. I think one more log. Mike's off there running to fill up these log holders. Oh, I should needed two. While I'm waiting for them planks to cut. Oh, but like I said before, we'll finish this platform here in not too long. But I don't think we're going to start expanding until we get a secondary platform built. That means we won't build the main building until we can get these outbuildings onto their own platform. Mike seems to be taking these log holders as a priority, which is good. That way we're constantly with planks. See if we can get these done. Okay, we're out. Oh, we're going over here and grabbing more. More lamps. You mean these skull lamps? You might be right. That might be a good thing to do. Oh, you're saying when we put... Oh, here they come. While they're dying, I wanted to just double check our spike traps down there. Electrical parts. Cobalt and mechanical parts. Okay. We'll need them for the truck whenever we find that. All right. Those are done. Once we finish these up, we'll call it a night for here and we'll wake up in the morning. Get started and loot a town. I think that's what we'll do before we call it for the infected today. Pumpkin lights. You might be right. All right, well, we got these out. I'll set these up before turn it in. But I think gotta figure which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count from here. I can never count here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 5. Got to go 5 over. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be the middle. And we'll place foundation down here, but we'll lower it just to have it fit in, and then stairs. Is he stuck? No. Okay. See how it's going to look. Just like this one, all the stairs will be kind of indentation. We'll put railings and stuff around him. Pumpkins might be a good idea, Leah. I really think so. All right, let's put these away. All right, that's all that. Let's turn in for the night. And we might go and do a town this morning. Don't sleep in. Good. But we're going to need some more meat for our breakfast. Running low. Oh, we do have that liver as well. Well, I'll have to start thinking about gathering more food as well. 4. Just enough. It was meant to be. We'll go ahead and put this liver on. And well, thank you so much, Yoshi. I appreciate you staying up so early. Are you staying up early, or did you get up early for it? Where are you from? And that's almost ready. There's these. Oh no, I didn't do that, did I? While that's cooking, let's go get some veggies in us. Or biofuel, looks like. That's going to be fine. All right. Yeah, we're all topped off. A little more boost. It's probably the liver. Let's try this liver. Yeah, that did give us a boost. A slight boost over here when I ate that. So we're good there. Let's put this stuff away and start preparing to go loot a town. Animal parts. Asia. Okay. I do appreciate you so much for showing up. You were here at the live stream last month as well. Glad to see I have a fan all the way in Asia. That's amazing. Who would have thought of it, you know? When I first started doing this about, 14 months ago, 15 months ago, I would have never thought I'd have fans this far away. And I'm not considering you fans. I consider you guys all family. You're just part of the team. And I'm so chuffed to have you here. All right. Now, what we need to do is first off, we need some spike traps. So we're going to need 6 of these. I need a rope. 1 rope. The sticks and the logs we can get. So we'll move all these in here. That way we can make our spike trap when we get it to our town. We've got plenty of water. So everything like that seems to work. Oh, I do want... And let's cook up this water because that's dirty. Oh, that's clean. That's full of clean water. We'll top off our water. We have some melon to help us. And we'll find more veggies on the way. Now, let's look on the map. Do you? Do you? That's awesome. Right now, I'm looking at chat on my phone. So give me a sec. Sometimes I have to kind of glance and stop what I'm doing to see you. So, like I said in the beginning, you guys probably weren't here in the beginning. I did order a third monitor. And actually, I purchased it February of 23, January 23. I had sold my old gaming PC to buy it, and it's still not here yet. Any idea which company I bought it from? Okay, we got that. Got that. We got first aid kits. Got water. We got food. Let's almost midnight where you're at. Almost midnight. So you're in Denmark? You're in Denmark, Leah. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I don't believe it. And you guys are so... I mean, a lot of you guys, you comment on my videos all the time. Oh my Lord. That is so cool. Now, let's look at the map. And I know we've been to these ones that are all checkmarked, right? And we also have been to this one here. I'm thinking we got a couple choices. We could go, and this one, or it's probably give us the biggest opportunity to guarantee 2, and then we can swing by the mine on the way back. And if we need to sleep then, we could go to the mine and sleep then. So I'm thinking we'll go to this this town up here since it's so far away. What do you think? Think that's a good thing? good idea. We got plenty of fuel. And if anything, we could head down to the mine. So let's grab some of this biofuel. In fact, let's just grab all of it. But before we leave, I need to make sure this is topped up. They're already out of oil shale. So we need to get that done. Do we have our pickaxe with us? We don't. And to be honest with you, I've been wanting to get rid of this one. And it's nearly done, so it's going to take a little longer to farm this shale, but I think I want just to get it out of my inventory. What I'm doing is I'm going as close as I can and getting the oil shale that's close first. There's a goat over there. I'm going to run this back. That way that will keep working. Now we can grab enough to complete what we need to do. And we'll grab some of these stones along the way. We really don't need them. It seems as though we're doing well with the stones. But I have plenty of clay to deal with too when we start building our building. Got plenty of clay nodes all around here. Missed one. Did you see where it went? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, those aren't good. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to get the ones closest first, and we'll clear all these out because when the foundations go down, we can't have them on here. I think we'll have time in the day to run down to that. Now that we have the bike, it's not going to take us so long to get down there. Let's put these stones away. Won't need too many more. I'm actually going to turn these off. So they're both full, and I've got nowhere to put the stone. I think we'll be okay with just, I think it's 23. We should be okay with 23. We can get back in time. Let's get this sand out of here. Keep your eyes open for, is the game volume loud enough for you? I wanted to make sure that to me it sounds good, but my volume is different than what yours is. I have sub-levels in my software where I can make yours louder than mine if I need to. I guess that's all we need for this, so we'll take this, put this back. Now, we're going to need the upgrade tool and the repair tool. No, we need the axe. And we'll do without the bow. Just this time. Seems like we do better with that, so need the axe and the stone hammer to repair them if we need to. Let's go make sure they're all sharpened up. We have another fuel. So we've got plenty of fuel now. We don't need to make any more for right now. Let's make sure all our stuff's all sharpened up. Great. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. Last time I had to play the Infected, you had some funny bugs with the stones. Like what? See if I've Alright, all sharpened up. I want to know if I've experienced them before. I think we're all good to go. So, we're going to go ahead. That's what's funny about this trailer is, see, I'm a professional truck driver. You can never back straight up. Okay? A truck driver never really backs straight up. He always kind of has a slight curve to it so he can control it. If you try to back straight up, it'll go one way or the other and start jackknifing if you back up too far. But this, it backs straight up. If you push back straight up, it's right there behind you. All right. What I think we can do is I think we can just go straight off. Well, maybe not. Let's try again. There we go. All right. Before we go, I'm going to make sure we got veggies, we got some meat. This should last us the day. We got enough to make a spike trap. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, you do get pretty much unlimited stones because of Mike. And since I don't have him repairing anything, having to repair anything, and just he can go stones, and I'm not building that fast right now, it's a bit different. I'm going this way, and I should have checked the map. Oh, watch the clay. I was wondering if there's a shortcut, and I believe we could take one. We're here. We could cut through here, or we actually can go around and come straight up through here. Come in the back way. What do you say? You want to try it there? I haven't been that way ever before. So, let's... Whoa! Stop! Got me twice. All right. My middle mouse button is not working. I can't get on the ATV. That's why I had so much problem. They won't attack you if you're on the ATV. Well, that worked there. See, that's a bug. Because the middle mouse button worked to put on him. But I can't use the ATV. Why not? What is going on here? See how it's middle mouse button to open the inventory, to use ATV. I'm clicking on the middle mouse button like I do the inventory, but I'm not doing it. I might have to restart the game. So hang on again. I'm going to have to hit the save button and restart it and see if that works. Yep. There's a bug. We're going to go ahead and restart. See if that works. no. No fuel. That's what it is. It ran out of fuel. I'm clicking and they've got the no fuel in the upper left-hand corner. Now it'll work. Okay. Let's go. We're going to head this direction. You know, it's probably all possible to jump off that big cliff we did in the first few episodes, but I'm not going to try that. We're going to go this back way in to this this town. That way we could set up kind of far away and not worry too much. You know, not worry too much about being attacked. And we don't have to go through the road, but we probably might go by the mine on the way back if we have space available and get ourselves, drop off this biofuel to get some of that ore. That way we can get more batteries made. Oh, watch out for the tree, guys. Okay, from what I understand, if you go up this... No, we need to go left. This is just like a dry lake bed, I guess. Dried up lake bed. It's funny how they got so many different biomes. Okay, there's a stone up here that we gotta go to the left of. And then fall... Oh. Where is it? I saw a pumpkin. I did see a pumpkin. Didn't I? Okay. Did I miss it? That's so weird. Okay. Now, according to the map, we're going in the right direction. Oh, see? We're going to the left of this rock, but we can... We gotta go around this rock. Oh, it's part of a redwood biome there. And you go through the redwood biome. One thing about these redwood biomes, they're full of stones, and half the time you don't see them till you're right up on them. Well, there we go. We have a pumpkin there. Just keep our food up. And our water up. Looks like we're going to get some more rain here. And what I'm looking for, I guess, there was like a creek bed. So we got to kind of bear left a little bit. It's kind of crazy going cross country. Here's the creek bed. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's a lot like the other one. This is such a great place to build. My next season, it might be here. This is beautiful. Isn't it? Just right here. Nice and flat. It's a long ways away from the traders and stuff like that, but it's not, and it's a long way to get to the mine. That's why I think they should have a mine somewhere around here. Some places just impossible to build. I'm kind of lollygagging around and we'll end up heading back in the dark. But if we follow this creek bed all the way up, it should take us there. That's one thing about this game. This could be completely impossible for in real life. That quad would be flooded. We're gonna have to go around these rocks up here. Little waterfall here too. Not a bad place to build here either. How far are we away? We're not that far. It's up around to the left again. Looks like there's a waterfall ahead of here. I've seen... You've seen... Who's that? T-H-E-R-S? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Others. Oh. We've seen others. Yeah, I've seen, I think that Foolish Girl, she built one up there, up on that big waterfall. We're taking our time, but... Looks like there's a bunch of little waterfalls down this whole way. And now it's all full of rocks. We're coming up on it. And before I get the quad up in here, we're gonna stop once we see the town. Am I going the right way? No, I gotta go left. Should be here. Yeah, I think I see the buildings back here. All right. And get the rope. I swear I put a log in there. There. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this stuff off. I'm not too worried about these seeds or this stick. First things first, let's make sure our enemies... Oh. Need a drink. That should be good for right now. We'll start back here. Anybody else? Stone arrows. I'm letting them die because they're not doing any more damage to the spike traps. Oh, it's a bit warm. It'll be alright. Get in the shade a little bit. don't have the time. Yeah, you're right. It was the sun. All right. I'm going to put this right here. And I'm going to bring the bike up right in the middle here. Bring the quad up. That way it's in a central location to throw loot into. And we'll start with our loot in here. Now that we're in shade, we should be okay. We'll leave the food. We don't want to mix it with ours, but the eggs we'll keep. These are ours. The stone arrows are ours. I'll put them at the bottom. I'll leave the biofuel. I don't know if that's only worth 10. That's not that much. It's like 4 squares. It's only like 5 cents a square. Not really worth it. Worth our while. Let's try upstairs. Kevlar is. Leave the feathers. These bandages are theirs. All right, no tech page in here. And we got new friends. Let's go this way, and we're going to kind of go counterclockwise. I think it makes a good idea. Hope that will protect us. Oh, another tech page. We'll decide here. You guys, in real time, you guys just help me decide what the next one will be. I'm assuming it'll probably be the solar panels, but you let me know. Now, we're going to leave the ore, because I don't want to mix it up with any ore that we might have to bring back. Fuel we can do. That's another one done. We'll go ahead and drop these off. Hello? Trying to get that's ours. We just got another health kit, so that's good. I'm gonna bring this over here. And let's drop some of this stuff off. And put our stuff in here. We're gonna get more rain. That's weird. All right, let's go see what else we can do. No food. Oil we'll take. And no food. 26 cents. Right, that's theirs. Oh, I dropped my thing off. Did I pick up some more health kits? Let me know if I picked up any health kits. There's something wrong there. I know I dropped my health kits in the wrong one. I didn't see any other tech page. No. That's what happened. I think we only had 3. I'm pretty sure we only had 3. And we had, these are ours. So we had 3 each. Okay, let's go to the next house. I had to go and do that one. None of that. Grab this fuel. You have to be careful because there's 2 doorways here. I have to move them eggs out. Nope. I think it was, I'm sure I had 3. So what happened is I ended up combining mine with theirs. You can look at the vlog later, and if you let me know if I got one too many, I can always burn one. More friends. That one there, the one with the hat turned backwards, is always the hardest. He's one of the hardest to deal with. Three, 2. Just in case, we can probably repair it twice if we need to. I'm going to put it around the front. Did I get that car over there? I did look at it. There's a side entrance over here too you got to be careful with. No ribs. I don't know. I don't think the ribs spoil. I got space. If you guys know, I did do a spreadsheet, and if you look on my Discord page, or I think there's a link to it somewhere, it shows you what's the most valuable items to loot if you're looking to sell them off versus what you're carrying. No tech pages. There should be another one here. I'm assuming there's gonna be. Oh. There it is. So we got 2 pages to deal with. We'll deal with them when we get back. But that's this one. I don't know, we got the garage, I think, left, and then we're done. Maybe we'll loot those cars over there before heading back. That's all good stuff there. Alright, no seeds. I'm thinking we're going to leave this here, but I'm going to leave it like right here across the road. If we ever need to come back, we have it here. Let's go up the road and check those cars out before heading back. Yeah, oil pump is good too. Solar panels and oil pump is what I'm thinking as well. You might be right, Leah. Too bad I don't have my bow. That chicken would be dead. Well, we got everything looted. Let's while we got a second, let's go ahead and update our map. Now, if you remember, in today, the one episode that dropped today, we did this one. Dome. And now we're done with this one here. So we're getting close. We've got the whole southern part of the map to do, but we did do this. That's the lighthouse. So we still got the one that's way off the beaten path. Those are ones that we might end up having to set up like a forward operating base at the caves down south. Like, we'll set up a forward operating base here and the other cave here, and that way we can go to this cave, do some work at the cave, loot these towns, come back, and then bring it back to base. Same thing with the ones over here. We'll set up a forward operating base, not much, just like a platform, fire, and a bed on the cave, and then we can loot, and then I'll be able to loot these towns here, the ones right here, and come back. I think we can go alone and go to this trader and back on its own. We might be able to do these two by themselves on their own. Let's head back before it gets dark. I saw this pumpkin here on the way. I can always get another cucumber. Let's put this food in here. And drop that. You're so lucky, Mr. Chicken. I think this is the way we go back. Oh, we gotta head mine first. Ooh. Good thing I didn't stop. I got too far. Yes, you can get the truck in the hardcore version, Leah. You can do that. What made everything more difficult was the point that I wanted to make it more difficult at the start. It seemed like looting towns made the start too easy for me. I was, within the first week, I was over within the first 10 episodes of last season, I was already in mid-game, where I was at the point where I was just, looting towns to get the stuff that I needed. And once you get done looting all the towns and you've got all the tech, it's just a matter of time, because then you have all your then you have most of your extractors and everything else all built up. And we'll find the truck eventually. I didn't see it in that town. Ooh, food. We'll have to eat here once we get to the mine. I never thought it was a hill here. I guess there is. Now we might run into a camped out group near the mine. Maybe Barn, instead of can get eggs for trading. That's a good idea. But the oil pump needs, then I don't have to worry about biofuel for the extractors. And I don't have to worry about trying to refill them every 2 to 3 days. Are we there? Hold on. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, it's already dark. You know something? We might just build a bed and camp out so we don't have to go drive at night, because we're running out of energy. We're not too far from the mine. See, I told you there'd be a camped out group. Whether they follow me all the way to the mine is a different story. Should be right here on the left. I'm looking for the opening. Right here. I don't think they followed us. Right. Let's go ahead and build us a bed. We did get started kind of late. So... placeables, furniture, bedroom, basic bed. Six planks. Let's throw this stuff in here. I don't know if we're going to have enough space for all this. Here. I might be able to carry some of it. We're definitely carrying the aluminum. Let's take this to the workbench and convert that all to fragments. Oh, okay. I'm drinking. Here. That way we can put those. That'll save space. That's fine. Those are good. Let's grab a couple of them pumpkins while we get a chance. I thought there was another one further out. Maybe not. Keep an eye out for an onion. I'd like to have one more just in case. All right. You see any frogs? I didn't see any. It's always when you want to look for a frog to cook for your supper. There's one. One more. And while we're here, we'll get some fragments going. Oh. We get a few more, we can upgrade one of our spike traps before we leave too. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. When we wake up in the morning. Oh, hold on a minute. We have breakfast. Put the breakfast up. Now we'll go to bed. It's still early, but we got things to do before we leave here, so let's see how much of this we can take. Oh, I need the biofuel. I'll just take this all and leave it here. I don't know. Well, there's another one here. We have enough to upgrade now. Well, no. We soon have enough. Speaking of that, let's get 2 more stones in. And let's take all this. Aluminum. That's aluminum. And, of course, get that in a second. Let's drop this off into here. Let's take all this. Of course. If I get enough where I can walk, we'll be fine. Oh, I've lost our conversation, Leah. Yes, I agree. Great point. We were talking about the oil pump, right? Is that what you mean? Okay. We know that any of this ore is ours. Okay? Any of the ore here is ours. This steel alloy is ours as well. You don't get you don't loot steel alloy. You get them off Vambies. So I must have dropped it there on accident. Yeah. How many we got here? We have enough now to upgrade. Thirst. Is it thirst? Heat? I gotta take these boots off. And the snow pants. It's getting too warm for them. Hope we don't do too much damage. We can possibly get back by then. Wow. Am I overweight still? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I think it's 2. No. It's 3. There's our first upgrade. I'll let these ones burn. I don't need to worry about the coal here, so I'm going to put 2 more on before we leave. Looks like it's morning coming up. The rest of these stones in here. And those fragments. Once we get another 20, we'll be good. I'm not too worried about the coal burning out. We got tons of coal here. Now, let's see if we can get ourselves turned around here. Don't mind me, I'm just Austin Powers. You would never think I'm a professional truck driver, would you? We haven't had our breakfast yet. All topped off. Drink. Let's check the fuel. We should have enough to get back. Go around this. I think it's clearer up here. I'm trying to avoid all the thick stuff. Oh, they saw us. They saw us, guys! Run for it! I don't think they'll catch us. Yep, solar panels and the oil pump is what we're going to do. I don't know if we'll have enough ore or anything to make it. and we're gonna have to definitely work on the power as well. Well, I think that's probably what we'll be doing this week, is working on getting the oil pump and a couple of solar panels down. Another camped out group. They missed us. I don't know if they even saw us. I ain't waiting around to find out, but... All right, let's get, we've got so much copper. We've got so much copper. Let's get some of this aluminum. I don't want to overdo myself here. Oh. Okay. We'll get these stones on. Another tank of fuel. It seems like we can just need to carry one with us. I'm going to leave these fragments in here, and we'll add to them for the next time we go out. This thing is so flimsy. These are okay. We need biofuel for that. Right now, I can't carry any until we get this aluminum off. Huh? Let's see if those stones are off now. Oh, I'm gonna keep this first one. I'm gonna actually put them right back in the... Oops. Right back in here. So next time we go out, we have enough to make another spike trap when we go out, do a town loot. That's durability 1. All right, 50. And if I decide to go get some more shale, I'm ready for that. Let's see what we got here. Take these. It looks like I'm going to grab some cobalt and some lead. Do I have any more lead? Oh, guys. Guys. We should have got more lead. We couldn't have carried any more anyway. I don't think. I don't think we got enough lead for the batteries. We need 10 lead, and I think we're short. Six. Oh, we got 10. We got 10. We're good. All right. Let's move some of this in here. While that's cooking, let's see what we need here. Oh, we need electrical parts. Oh. How's this doing? 19. Okay. Right now, we need plastic. Let's craft all. That all? Okay. Okay, I gotta find a place for this aluminum. Boy, it's gonna be so nice to start expanding. Of all. Let's get this. Let's get this. Oh. Let's get this lead off us so we can make more space. Get the 8 copper. I'm probably going to need more. We'll be able to clear out some of this space by making these electrical parts. Need 5 more. There's 4. So we need 6 more. We got enough. We got enough plastic for it. We just need to get the copper. And three more of them. I don't think we need any more cobalt. We have all the lead. Just need the copper. Yeah, we just need the copper and the electrical parts. That's starting to go. Okay. 1, 1, 1. Craft. We do craft. I don't want to do more than what we need. Because I'm trying to save the plastic to make Kevlar so we can get our armor. That's that one done. All we need is 3 more electrical parts. So 1 copper, 2 cobalt. While we're waiting on that, let's move all this, put it up here. Okay, while that's cooking, more oil, and don't need the biofuel for that. And those are off, so we don't really need that. So let's just stick the biofuel in here. I'll put the shale in there. That's what I meant to go over there for. That should be enough. Nice, huh? And let's check. Let's put this plastic away. Got 5 pieces of plastic to make Kevlar. Oh, we had more electrical parts here. Look at me. Alright. Got it all here. There we go. What day is it here? Day 44. Well, we'll be starting Monday's episode getting ready for Horde Night, so we'll probably be sticking around the base for that. Right. Right now, we'll take care of this. That's all done. All right, we were finishing up what we did today. There. It looks like now the whole platform's done. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just leave those lights on. Aye. Need a couple more logs. I did go 4, right? Yeah, I think that's 4. 1. Yeah, that's what I wanted. 3 over from each corner. I'm going to do the same thing here. One, 2. I think it's this one. And a foundation, lower it. Need some more planks. Go the stairs down. Now this one's got to be centered. I think I got this one centered. Five. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh well. We'll end up putting another set of stairs here to make it look centered. Or my OCD will hit me. Peggy, so obsessed with this game. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Peggy. I do I always do an end of the month live stream. Usually the last Friday of every month I do one. If you're subscribed to the channel, you can keep it because I usually schedule it about 4 or 5 days in advance so you can see what time it starts. But it's usually Fridays at 4 p.m. And I'm more than welcome to have you here. So we'll go here. Okay. It's the piece here. Do this. Confirm. Looks like I could use a drink. Stations. Lower it. Then stairs. What I'm going to do is go ahead and do this one as well. Right? This is 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, boy, I can't jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 5. You know something? Screwed up, guys. It's this one. That's okay. We're allowed to make mistakes. Proves we're human. Okay, so this one is where the stairs need to be. I was on the wrong one here. More planks. Mike's going to end up picking those up. Save him the effort. Right. Almost done here for today, guys. I'm going to need 6 more planks, I think. Oh. Stairs. One more plank, 3 more logs. Okay, that's them. I think I got everything done for this. We had a pretty good day. Um, and I'm glad you guys picked this up for me. Let's see where we at. We still have about half hour, 45 minutes. I was planning on stopping the stream about between 7 and 8. So we still can go a little bit more. How many people are still here? Do you know, Leah? Some of you I can tell probably. I wonder if I can get a headshot on that. Got him. We could use the bacon. Here. Oh. Ooh. Did you guys... Are you the only one here, Peggy? Or is Leah here? You still here? I'm just wondering... Would you rather see me play this? Or I was planning on playing some Deadside for about an hour or so. And I did everything I was planning on doing for here today. I need to take a quick break. I've been working on here since 4, so that's 3 hours. I think that's it, right? Yeah, we're all done here. That's fine where it is. All right, I'm gonna hit save. This, this. Are you here, Peggy? I still have it. I got a here and a this. I'm sitting there looking at my phone on chat, and it's like this big, you know. So gives me a chance. But that's what I have. If I would have had another monitor, I could have had my chat up on a screen right here next to the camera. But don't. So I saved. Right? I did save. Double check. Save again. Actually, let's get out of the sun. Oh, you want me to stay here and play here for a little bit more? Okay. Well, let me take about a 5-10 minute break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink or something like that, and we'll be right back with this. Okay. I'm gonna just switch the thing, and you can see what Deadside looks like, because on my be right back screen is some Deadside content that I put up there. Hang on. I'll actually put some music on with it. I don't know. I think I got Deadside content there. Hold on. Let me see here. right, you here? Still, everybody still here? Oh, why is it got a black screen behind me? Hold on. That's why. I should have it like this. There we go. So as you can see behind me, that's actually off. I haven't changed it for daylight savings time. It's supposedly in America, of course, we have daylight savings time, and in spring we move the clocks forward, and back in fall we move them back to save daylight time, I guess. So it's actually 7:15 here. If you can see the clock right up here, this kind of follows me a little bit. The camera does, so you can kind of see the bottom of the clock, I think. Would you like to see Deadside? Would you like to see some of it? I can play a little bit of that game if you want. I did promise my viewers that I'd put some on, but if no one's here, would you like to see a little bit of it to see what it is? You pay about $30, just a little under, I think, or around $30 on Steam, and you can play this co-op play. You can play PvP with a PvP/PvE servers. That means there's bots in the game that are enemy, and there's also real players in the game. And right now I'm on a PvE only server. There's no fighting against player versus player. $19.99 on Steam. So you looked it up. Good. We'll definitely jump into that for a little bit. So I'm just closing out the game here. It's going to take me just a second to get things set up. It's a fun game to play. I've gotten a couple other content creators in on it. M80 is supposedly going to join me tomorrow in another episode. I recorded one episode today, and I'm probably going to record another one or I could probably use this from the VOD to make another episode for next week. I'm not sure. I might either that or record one. That doesn't seem to be doing really good, right? But anyway, let's jump on in. Hold on a minute. I gotta change this out. And here's my character right here. So let's go ahead. I'm in a server on US West Coast. Even though I'm on the East Coast, I picked this one. And we'll go ahead and play a little bit of this. I don't even know what time of the day it is. Usually I don't set up my my recordings unless it's daylight. So we'll check. It's probably the middle of the night. But maybe you'd like to see some building, because you can build in this game as well. Let me, something's not working here. Hang on. Doesn't seem to want to work. Let me just restart it. Hang on. Is that the best part you like of most survival games, is the building? There, it's loading in now. This is kind of a rudimentary builds. They're not as, like I built this in a matter of like a day. I just built a simple fort just to store my stuff in. See, it's, there's a door. You see, just two rooms upstairs. There's no bed, so I just laid down a sleeping bag. If you look at the build menu, there's only like a couple pieces, like a workbench, a water collector, and a tower, a freestanding tower, which, you know, we can build that, I guess, while we're here. Would you like to see that? How build the first tower? I mean, they don't even have it set so you can put stairs to the ground outside. Now, I didn't know that until I started this, so I put this this stack of sandbags as my stairs to get in and out. But there's also some hunting. You can hunt here. There's also wolves. And deer, ducks. Over here you can get duck. I picked this place because there's access to boats here, which is our only transportation, is boats right now. And see these cattail reeds here? Ducks, see? Got him. Grab this duck. We need the extra food anyway. And you can go fishing. There's a fishing pole, and you can dig up worms to hunt and cook fish. But I like this spot because there's a boat spawn here. Hold on. Let's see. F2. Over at that building here, right? There, at that dock there's a boat spawn that spawns there periodically sometimes in the game. Yeah, they're working on vehicles. Definitely Lonely Wolf. They're definitely working on vehicles. And there's also a boat spawn right over here in this little bitty inlet right over here. Right there, just past those big rocks there. A boat will sometimes spawn there. And if they don't spawn there, we can also go to Vostok. There's a town called Vostok on the map directly north of us here, and there's a boat spawn there. So the reason I picked this spot is because the availability to water and getting stuff. So if we want, we can go ahead and build our first tower, and maybe we'll change this out and put access to the tower from there. Hold on. B, building. I haven't gotten my hand, And to build, you have to have on you certain pieces. You have? There's a wolf. Now he's usually in the thicker woods, not this set of woods, but this set of woods way over here. He usually doesn't come and bother me, so I need to get you need on you have to have an axe and a hammer. Oh, this is from my last recording. I need to clear my inventory. We're not going to be doing any building. Bear with me a little bit. We'll start off with that duck. Put it in here. Here's some building materials. This is my food and water, so. Speaking of water, I'll keep that. This is stuff that I sell, but I'm putting this extra clothing here. And I'll put my money together. Wolf pelts. Gonna need the nails on me. Let's put the extra medical away. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is all my medical. These are Med-X's, quick heals. These can make painkillers, which are quick, a different type of quick heal. I'm just going through some stuff here. There. Let's put some of these weapons away. This has happened from the last recording. I got some decent weapons out of it. Put the ammo. Oh, I hit. See, that's you can hit N, I guess, and pick something like this. And you can make emotions to each other. Yeah, it's a really big, nice map. And it's a really pretty map. I mean, it's really, really nice. Here. Let's put some of this ammo away. 5.56. Oh, I'm running out of space. I'm definitely running out of space. The nails, put this in here. I guess I'll I have to get my 5.56 ammo up because I do like that other weapon. All right. I think we have enough space. Now, if you need food, we'll start with this. You need food. Hit F, right? We'll take this duck with us. We have our knife on us. You can change the knife to a handgun if you'd like for that slot. But if you go there, go to the build menu, you can place a fire down. And to build it, you need cut tree branches. You could just take your knife and go one of them bushes over here and just keep whacking at it and you'll get that. There's your there's that. That should be enough to cook the duck up. Now first you have to butcher the duck, so go ahead and drop it on the ground. Put your knife in place. It's better for me to do it in first person, and hit G, and it helps you chop on it for a little bit. Gives you 2 pieces of duck meat. Take that, hit the F to open it. Oh, I didn't do that. You didn't see that, okay? You didn't see it. I just disassembled the fire. Now, you put the duck meat in, put some wood in, and just hit light. If you have a lighter on, I think it'll lights. But the food will burn on you. Yeah, open. No. Let's grab another one of these. So once it's cooked, just pull it off there. If you leave it on too long, it will burn. So instead of me walking away from it, I'll just keep close to it. See, it's all ready. Now we got some cooked duck meat. When it's into your inventory, you just hit F4, right click, and it shoves it right in your face. So I'm just going to put these away, these extra pieces. Of course, you can, looting buildings, you can find canned food, like the canned soda. And I have a water collector here. So F3, you hit F3 and right click. F3. And there you drink. And you can see this shows you how much water's left. And it shows you in your bottom left there of the screen how your food is. It's just like a percentage type thing. And here you can fill up water, fill up your container. Now if you spend a little bit more, like I spent the extra and that way I came with a canteen and stuff, you really don't need it. You really don't need it to spend the extra. I wouldn't recommend it. That's full. So that's all good. We're all good. Let's go ahead and build that tower right here. B. Oh, hold on. Let's try that again. I get so confused with the infected where I'm trying to do something where it's different in this. So, there. But I want to kind of get it. Let's try it again. Now, up in the top left-hand screen, right? No, it doesn't spoil. It as far as I know, it doesn't spoil. It stays there for as long. I've I've left it 6 or 7 days and it hasn't spoiled. Well, actually, I haven't been in the game that long. But we'll wait and see. I don't think it spoils though. But up in the top left of the screen shows you your controls. If you want to rotate it, it's right and left click. Right? And I'm just trying to get it to this point right here. If you want to move it distance, hit control and the same thing. That's shift to raise it up and down. And once it gets to the point where it's off the ground, it won't work. And distance is control. And it can bring it closer to you or further away. Once I get it to the right position, you can hit F to create it. And that just puts your blueprint down. Like so. Right? Then you go up to it and it says add materials. It needs 10 nails and 30 logs. I'm sure I don't have 30 logs in here. Oh, not in this one anyway. I have 22. Let's take 10. It takes... One thing is the trees don't get chopped down. You just hack on it. And they don't chop down. You just get logs out of them. So hit 3, where the slot was. Every chew you get a log, I guess. A stack of logs. And I need 30. So this will be about 40 chops or so. And 25, I need 10 more. Your fire will despawn. If you log out, it will despawn. I'm not sure if it'll stay there even if you go away. So once you get in here, you just hit F to add the materials, and Bob's your uncle. It's done. And now we have a little watchtower. And I was thinking, I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try it. Put floor, put a half floor. Oh, you need a scaffold for it, so. And I just want a small one. That's a 2-story scaffolding. Big one. This one. Oh, this is huge. Right? Look at the size of that thing. What I was really just wanting to do, shift, is it? Yeah. I can put it together right here. Okay, it's not snapping in place. See how it snaps into place? It'll snap here. And it should snap here if I lower it. There, see, like there. And it puts like a foundation in. And it's basically mainly needs logs and nails. That's all there is to it. Well, if a boat spawns in, I'll show you a couple of people's builds here. M80. I'm not sure if you like, if you're familiar with M80's content. Oh, I need a little more. If you're familiar with M80's content, it's his last video. He did his first video on Deadside, and there was one build on this island that was incredible. It was like incredible. See, it puts a foundation down, and of course, you need to put a floor to it. But with this here, I don't know if you can put a floor in between them, because that's not all the best shape. And if you disassemble, you get half of your materials back. And I was hoping to put like a little floor in between. But you can climb up. It's got, you don't have to jump. It's got like a vaulting system where you can climb up. And I was hoping to put like a floor down here. Let's try something else. What is this? There. Got. Need 10 more logs. And so if you start building next to a tree somewhere, you've got unlimited resources. It's not that hard. Most of the people are here. They build a simple base. Now, can I build an attachment floor? There it is. So it's got to go down. Right? Let's shift. There. Oh, it was there. Right? And another 10 logs. You can buy nails at the trader if you like, but if you loot around when you're doing missions and stuff like that, we'll go up to this town up here in a second, and I'll show you. They're just laying around. You can get enough. If you walk around enough, you can get it. Now, if I wanted to, I could keep going, put another one here, and try to put a doorway here. But what I want to do is F. Come on. Not wanting to. What I'm wanting to do is put one here, but it might be think because it's clipping in to this tower, it won't do it. What I want. No, it won't because it's clipping into the tower. That's okay. But the main thing is there's no like there's no stairs yet, so they're still in the process. Even though this game's been 2020, it's a very small development team. The assets they've put in here just for building is very rudimentary. Let's one thing. Let's go on, put our building stuff away. Get our Mosin back. And you can just shift click stuff over just like the infected. I'm just making some space up. Oh. What I'm gonna do is backpacks are different. You can buy them from the trader. There's 2 traders if you look on the map. Right? They said they're going to expand even further than here. Got an airfield coming and who knows. But if you look at these yellowish greenish areas here, these are the safe zones, right? And the trader is like right in the middle. One's here and the other one's like right here. It's not that, it's real close to this creek bed right here. You can go there and buy and sell stuff. You can take some of your loot, sell it to the trader, purchase stuff from the trailer if you need to. A lot of their stuff is over expensive. I wanted to take this down just in case we got bandits up there. And we're going to go up in this town and I'll show you what I mean by looting. No spawn for a boat there. And I see, looks like Vostok's mission's gone. Now, if you see those red dots, if you're sure, these red dots are your missions, okay? There's a bunch of different missions. One chevron is like an easy mission. 2 chevrons is a medium. 3 is a hard. If you see one with a star, those are epic missions. It's right here on the map too. You can see that's a heli crash. They've got convoys, which are not vehicle convoys. They're just a convoy of people, and you got to kill the boss there. And if you kill the boss there, he drops a like a case, and you got to get the case back to the trader to find out what it is. Yeah, it's probably too close. I just wanted to show you the building elements. It's just kind of rude and crude, and I'm not really, I wasn't, it's just because, I'm not been working with it. I think I'm going to do an episode this week on building a little bit, but I wanted to get prepped for it, like get a whole bunch of logs set up and that, like there's wolves in this wood, this little patch of woods here. There's wolves in here. Hear him? He's coming. Same thing with everything else. You just... And you don't get wolf meat. You just get a wolf pelt that you can sell to the trader. You don't need to pick it up or anything. It's right there in your inventory. But there is like deer up here that you can hunt. You know, about 1 out of 6 or 7 times there's bandits here in this little sawmill. So I'm just being careful is all. Looks like it's empty. But you can... Oh, there's a guy there. See him? Only seen one. You finally saw me. Way back there. Oh! Whoa, he's real close. Now, with this is the largest backpack you can get. You can carry 4 weapons with it. If you just hit F to search, he's got a pistol, so I can carry as many as I want of those. Check inside here, he's got some money. You could tear up his clothes to make rags if you want. With enough rags and some rope, you can make a little improvised backpack. You can't carry any weapons in it, but you got more stuff you can carry more stuff. But you can also make, rags will help heal you. And if you've got like moonshine or something like that, you can make sterilized rags and they'll heal you just a little bit faster. Here's a little sniper rifle. Now you can take it and put it on the ground. Unload it. And now I've got some ammo, and I'll just disassemble this and make weapon parts out of it to help repair my sniper rifle. I can carry up to, with this one I can carry I think 4 guns. If they're big guns like the Mosin or like that, I think you can only carry 1 plus 1 of those. But you can carry 3 other small guns with it. Then I gotta put this on the ground. Has a hunting scope on it. That over here. And unload. That's 2, right? Or 3. I think the 4th one was way back here. I'm just gonna run over here and see if I can find him. There he is. Another pistol. And you can't check any pockets. But these hats, and even this clothes you can sell to the trader. They just don't go for that much. Now, scattered around the map are little loot chests. One spawns usually right here in this corner, about 30% of the time. In there, there's little nice items like bandages and weapons sometimes. Sometimes there's a weapon spawn here. And if you just hit shift, you can see what's in the immediate vicinity. Looks like this place has been all looted up. Maybe these bandits took everything. There's a rope. And after about a certain amount of time, they'll despawn. Now these spare parts you can craft with them. Are we lucky? Did a boat spawn in? No. But walking down this road here, about every 3 times I walk through here, usually that wolf will attack. You can also, you run faster if you put your gun away, and you can hit caps lock and it automatically runs. It'll even, if you run even at a tree, it'll kind of bounce off them. You just keep going in that general direction. I think they set it like that because they knew that this was going to be like a running simulator. If not, I'm going to check here. Oh, looks like there's a spawn. Yeah, it's one of the airboats. Let's go for a little drive and see if you can see some of the sights while we're here. We only got about 20 minutes or so before I got to end the stream. Usually Friday nights is a night, you know, want to eat with the missus and stuff. As you can see in front of us, this guy has put together this fort here in a matter of no time. I mean, when we were first here, when I first got here, this thing was just a little shack like mine when I first set up camp. Now, F, inside the boat, shows you your fuel, amount of fuel, shows the, see, that engine that looks on top with a heart on top, that shows its durability. So once that bar goes down to nothing, it could explode on you and kill you. Also, if you hit F, it opens storage, and you got about as much storage as I have as a little bit more storage than I have in my backpack, and you can put weapons and stuff in there if you wanted. But if you leave it, I think, unless you put a boat lock on it, someone could get to your stuff and steal it. I haven't yet to make a boat lock, so I'm trying just to enter. And this is like an airboat. They also have what's called, it's like an inflatable raft. This can hold, I think, a total of 5 people. The inflatable raft can have the driver and 2. But you see this nice build. He's got gates that open up into the water and everything, so he could put his boat in there and lock it away. But the boat will despawn if he logs out. Now this guy here has had this one here has been like this since I started playing, which is about 2-3 weeks now, I think, since I started playing it. It's relatively the same. Looks like he's got a little boat dock, an exterior wall, interior wall. He's doing some work. And this side here, these new islands. If you look at the map, this island here is just a new addition. I think they made it to build on, so you can build on, and I think it's 2 islands. And supposedly they'll probably add into some boat spawns here too. It wouldn't surprise me if they put them in. I've yet to see any boats spawned on these, but I haven't gone through here yet. I haven't explored but maybe 10% of the map, if that. Nice little inlet there to build on. Oh, there's a brand new airdrop. Let's go to see if we can get to that before we call it. Okay? What do you think? I should have brought my other vest, but I think I got enough space. I know exactly where that airdrop is. In like my episode 2 or 3, I came up. There was a helicopter crash up on this hill up here, and by the time I got there, there was another player there. So I let him take most of the stuff, and I took the spoils, the stuff he didn't take. So I think that was Tuesday's episode. Are you going somewhere, Peggy? Are you leaving us? If you are, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I think the turnout was pretty decent. There's the airdrop right here. Oh, just clapping. Here's the airdrop here with the smoke. Try to get there before anybody else, and you get the first choice of everything. Extra helmet. Another AK. Some ammo. Oh, tactical vest. Cool. I can carry the rest of the stuff in here then. There. And it'll stay smoking even though there's nothing left in there. And they got, if you look, they got that's like that small town, that little lumber mill. They got towns from that size growing all the way to a big city. They just put in not too long ago. You look down here, a big city right here. I'm going to sit offshore here and take a look here. It says here, cargo drops no longer available because I looted all. Now, I just wanted to take a look here. F2 to see my binoculars. Not my lighter, F2. I wanted to see if there's anybody there. I don't know if they render in at this distance, but it looks like there's no one there. And right there, that little mini dock is where a boat will spawn. And see, this is not a little bit bigger than the other one. It's got like 10 buildings or so. If you want, we can check it out and then call it, I think. I think I'll call it. I spent a lot of time on the infected today. I was going to split the time evenly, but it happens. And I do have to record another episode of Deadside for next week. Oh, they are here. And I'm not going to... I don't have the equipment to fight them at a distance. I mean, in the dark. But it's only bandits. I'll take a quick look. First off, we'll put this into storage. Get my body armor on. Now, I've fought him off from this position before, but I'm looking into the sun now. Got him in the foot. Oh, he moved the other way. Now, they're not that accurate, but they can hit you from there. Dropped him. There's another one back there. There is bullet drop. I hit him once. You just gotta anticipate which direction they're gonna be moving. Oh, my goodness. That's one hit. Over his shoulder. They'll be trying to push me eventually. I don't have that many shots left. I think that's all I have. He's back there. I can barely see him. You can hold your breath for a couple seconds. I think that's all of them. Nope. There's still more. But I don't think I have any. Yeah, I'm out of ammo for this. Try to get in closer. Okay, I've got about 100 rounds of this. Oh! Took a little bit of damage there. You've hit the T button, I have a flashlight attachment, so that'll make it a little easier. Before I start looting bodies, though, I want to make sure... Oh, this was a mission! This was a mission. That's why there were so many people here. That green check mark means there's a reward here. I got some more cash. I don't know. I have BFG armor, MR5. I'm going to drop the rope for that. You can't drag it directly on top of something else. You can drag it directly into your stash, but you can't. I don't need the shotgun shells. Take those. Oh. What can I take? Keep. What can I drop here? I'm going to drop this weapon. I'll put this one up here. That and there. There. Now, let's take a look at some of these people. The problem is that I think it's about a minute dead and then they start despawning. Now, like I said before, we can take a weapon, right? Take it to your inventory, and then set it on the ground. I guess I can't set it directly on the ground. Unload it. I can grab this ammo. Something's gonna have to give. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna eat. The more full you are, okay, the faster you will heal. Right? So there, did that, and I think it's F3. I can drink. I think I'm going to drop the duck leg. Actually, I'm going to bring this. You can't bring, see, I have a Mosin on me. I can't bring another one. I was going to carry something else, equip something. There's something I can equip. Now I can carry it. There, see? That's in better shape. Now, if you loot through the town, we'll take a quick look through the town before we leave. See, there's a pretty full weapon and some part and some ammo. Just want to see what these guys have. Hunter vest and what's on his body. Ugh, I keep making mistakes here. There. That brings my thirst and everything up. Oh, I didn't drink it? Maybe there were two there. I don't know. There we go. That's the next size backpack up. It's like from the small little rag bag you can get more money. All right. Shotgun here. Same thing as you can do before. You do this. Take his shotgun, put it on the ground, unload it, and it's sitting right there. Cigarettes is something you can sell. You can't make anything with them, but you can sell them if you like. Anyway, there's all different types of stuff in here you can get. Sheet metal, burlap, wires, stuff like that. It's made for building and crafting. Sheet metal has something like, there's a balaclava. You can either tear it up for rags or wear it. Some tracksuit pants. Now, oh, I didn't know there's bodies here. More money. Drop that. Watch is more expensive than that gun, so. And that's like a little submachine gun called the Scorpion. Always checking the outhouse. I found so many meds in there. I don't know why, but in here, like here's sheet metal. Sheet metal's good because you can make something else out of it. I've got tons of spare parts, but not enough sheet metal. Wire cutters used to disarm various devices. I haven't gotten them yet, but it's okay. Why is that check mark still there? I thought we took everything, didn't we? Oh, no, I didn't. Now it will stay open for longer if you leave everything in there. So you can go in here and look. That drill's worth a lot to the trader. I want the 545. Trying to think of what. There we go. Rope. See, it's starting to get dark now. Vodka you can also combine with rags to make sterilized rags, which help you heal. Fishing line helps, is part of crafting a fishing pole. You need fishing line, sticks, and I think spare parts, and you can make yourself a fishing pole with it. I'm also looking for like fuel. In these little boat docks, you can sometimes find it. And there's like burlap. You can make those sandbags with it. No boat coming in, so we're going to head back and we're going to call it from there. I really appreciate you guys all showing up today. I had a great time. And I hope I did well enough in chat. Sometimes I'm not all that experienced with it. I'm going to do it more. I love doing live streams when there's people here to talk to. And if someone wants to do Deadside during a live stream with me, send me a comment on some of my content. And I'll be more than happy, you know, to hook you up. Here, let's check this storage real quick. Now, if I do this, I can do this. I can't put it in there. I have to put it in the backpacks. There. See how dark it gets. Am I in behind? No. I'm in on the side seat. I got it now. And there's... Oh, there is lights. I didn't know there was lights. And the base is... My base is just right around the corner here, so... We'll do that, and we'll sign out, and we'll call it from there. Did I see something there? Now, if I log out, this boat's gonna despawn. But you can see why I don't record at night. It gets really, really dark. It did during my last live stream I playing this game. I swear, it must have been the moon. It must have been the moon shining through. The only light I have right here, and there's no lights. With this server, you don't need locks on it. No one's going to come and steal your stuff. They can't, if it's not you, they can't. Great. Appreciate it. Comment if you'd like in that. But you can see this is quite... And if you saw on the build menu, there's no lights. There's nothing. There's build stuff, but there's no lights or anything. So this is definitely a daylight game. Even though they have nighttime, they need to add lights or something. No need to save. You just keep your stuff on you. And let's go back to... What happened? What happened to NVIDIA? There it is. Hold on. There. You have flashlights. Like I said, there's flashlights on my weapon. There's a tactical flashlights you can put on your weapon. But that's it. I was hoping eventually that they would add like night vision goggles or something like that to help fight with. But so far I haven't heard anything yet. Bodie, my man. What's up, man? How you doing? You just catching the end of the stream, bud. I wasn't planning on going much further than now. I've been on for now 4 hours. Man, if anybody haven't seen, go on twitch.com/BodieUncut. Check out his stream. He usually plays like My Summer Car, sometimes some DayZ. He used to play Tarkov, but now Tarkov is dead to him. So, did you hear they rolled back? Bodie, did you hear they rolled back on Tarkov? They're now Edge of Darkness edition gets offline gets the offline co-op free for 6 months. And they're thinking that that's making everything good. You know, yeah, free for 6 months. That's what I said. That's not free. Free would be free indefinitely for something that we've already paid for. I mean, I don't know if you got Edge of Darkness edition, but I did. You know what a Regmar is, right? Is it Ragnar? Rhaegar? Tarkov content creator. He uninstalled it on YouTube. Uninstalled everything. Not doing it anymore. When I understand there are a lot of people pissed off about it, but I don't see them quitting. You know, I don't see them quitting. I mean, Pestily, why would he quit? I mean, he's got the majority. I mean, literally, all his content is nothing but Escape from Tarkov. So I don't see it. You know, he said he wasn't happy about it. He made a statement. But he's over at DreamHack right now. So he's not even thinking about making content. He's visiting with friends and stuff like that. He's not even trying to think of this. He'll probably put out something a little more serious when he gets back. But, I understand. He doesn't want to worry about that. He wants to enjoy being away from work. No, they need the revenue. It's definitely that. Some of those guys definitely need the revenue. Some of these guys they're loving it, actually. I can see some of these guys really they love the drama because that gives them content to create that people will watch, which gives them more views. So they love this shit. They're going to keep playing. People will keep coming and watching him. So, Are you streaming today, or are you off? I wish I could send people over to you, if I could, instead of doing it on YouTube. Eventually I'm going to multi-stream as soon as I figure out how to do it and whether or not my PC is up to multi-streaming, and I'll stream both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because supposedly you're allowed to, according to YouTube's terms of contract. So, and now Twitch doesn't seem to be bothered by it. Where will gamers draw the line and pay per life? Oh, don't know. Look, I have Edge of Darkness. It's only $100 for me to upgrade. And it's a perplexing thing for me, because if it was something that I wanted to make content for, if I wanted to do an offline playthrough with other people, I would. But I'm not going to recommend anybody but pay $250 for it. There's no freaking way. No freaking way. I wouldn't tell anybody to pay $250 for it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for $100 for me. I could afford it. I could draw it right out of, I could draw it out of my back pocket now. But what's the point if you want offline co-op mode, right? And play offline co-op mode, why? If you can't get your friends if you can't recommend your friend. Yeah, well, that's mean. Some people can't afford it all. I mean, if it was worth it to me, I mean, you have EOD, Bodhi? Do you have EOD? If you have EOD, if it was worth it to me, I could see myself, oh, you were gifted a regular account. That's what I thought. And if you had like EOD, and if you were really interested in playing offline mode, co-op mode, and if it meant something to you, I could see myself, throwing out, the a hundo just to have someone to play with me in offline mode to create content. But I'm not in a dilemma. I mean, I could afford it. I could afford the $100, but I'm not going to. There's no sense in it. Really, how can I justify telling anybody to purchase that? I can't. I would tell them not to. It's not worth it. As a part of principle, it's not worth me spending the extra $100 when it's something that I've already paid for. I paid $150 for my EOD account, and it clearly stated there. It clearly stated in my EOD account that I would have not have to pay for any unique downloadable content. That's what it said, exactly what it said. And they're going back on that. So, you know, I'm thinking there's no way I'm going to even think about, you know, playing, you know, but it also gives me a dilemma when it comes to single player, because part of the thing is I think they're doing this co-op thing so they can go after SPT Tarkov so people can't play offline mode there. We sent. They will word it to. Oh, they changed it in real time. Oh, did you see Landmark's video on it? He was doing a live stream. He was checking the wording on Battlestate Games website. Actually checking the wording on Battlestate Games website, and they changed it. They shut down the website and changed the word on that part of the contract, on where you pay for the games. That's sick. It's sick. And they're not going to go back on it. They'll just sit there and wait and say, oh, they'll eventually, if they want to play, they'll eventually get it. You know? The thing is I'm not going to play Escape from Tarkov until they go back on that. It's just a matter of principle now, you know? Until they go back and say, okay, Edge of Darkness because they tried to do that with Arena. From what I understand, to start with, they did that with Arena. When they placed Arena down, they were saying that's a separate game, and that's not meant for EOD accounts. And people went shit. Pestily got it. I don't know if it was him, but he says you got to do this. You're gonna ruin the game. And they went back, and EOD got it for free. But from what I understand, at first they weren't doing that. They were saying it's a standalone game on its own. It has nothing to do with Tarkov. It's a different game type and everything. And people were flipped off about that. The problem is Battlestate is actually hemorrhaging money. Okay, from what I understand, that was just about who got it first was always free. Well, look, I understand. The reason I bought the Edge of Darkness account, right, is I figured I'm going to be playing with you. I'll be playing with some other guys that I was playing, like I don't know if you know him, as Asgar. He was playing, and there was a couple other guys that were playing Escape from Tarkov, and when I saw that and these guys were playing and stuff like that, I asked them if I would get it, and if I got it, that, you know, would I have people to play with, because I wasn't going to get it if I was going to play solo. It just wasn't going to happen, you know. And they said yeah, and I got it, and I figured I'll go ahead and give myself an advantage because I'm not good at mouse and keyboard. It was just, I mean, I was literally maybe 1 or 2 years with mouse and keyboard. I'm still not the best at it. And I figured that would help give me a little leg up. And I thought it's worthwhile. It's, you know, it's a small studio from what I understood, and, you know, I'll support the thing, and it's worth it to me. And so I got it, and I read it, and I thought, well, heck, if there's anything more to it, I get all the downloadable content for free. So look, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there, Bodhi. Are you going to be online here tonight or not? Or are you done with your stream? Oh, You're done with your stream? Okay, I'm sorry you didn't get a chance. That's why you probably logged off to come see me, and I really, really appreciate it. You know, it was so good to see you. I'll always step in on your stream. I love that. Have you seen now on the channel? We broke 460 this week, and I'm so happy that we broke 460 on the way to 500. That kind of moves us into like YouTube affiliate status when we hit 500. So love you. See you soon. And for you guys out there, if you guys are still out there, thank you so much for showing up. Love you. See you later.